So I am here. Not sure why the message in Discord is not behaving. There we go, now it's fine. Whew. As always, out of breath, very good. Okay, Salix. Gladly it's better. Had like a headache for a couple of days. Not like horrible, but annoying enough for me to chill down. Like I've not really been doing anything on Saturday and Sunday. Just chilling out. Probably a little short on sugar, I would guess. Alright, cool. I'm going to join the Discord. Yo, Salix.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Awesome.
Gonna take you can hear me too. Discord always complains about my sound, but yeah.
Sound fine.
Alright, I'll be sending you
Got it.
out.
You know, I noticed something interesting about the splash screen for Satisfactory. If you look on the character that's standing on top of the extractor, they've crashed a shop cart up there with a doggo sleeping on top of it.
Oh. Sounds very interesting. Alright.
Loading in
Cool.
now.
Guess I hope to finish the storage area for today.
I gotta say, I was wondering which way you were orienting your containers in that thing, because it looked like they're sideways.
Yeah, they are. The conveyor belts underneath. Basically,
Okay.
all the stuff comes in from the side and will first go through the middle of the building, and that is just for fun, just to see all of the goodies, you know, come through. And then at the end, I'm going to need to, you know, corner left and right, split everything up, and then direct it to the containers. It's a bit nonsense, but you know, if you want to build some weird stuff, I guess you have to do some weird stuff.
Only problem is the floor, as close to the glass as it is, some resources might clip through, and it might also be hard to upgrade those belts afterwards.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, you know, in the end, you can just remove the upper floor and then upgrade it. Yeah, it has a lot of space though between the floor and the belt. It could be clipping through the under beam of the belt, but I believe that the glass floor should be high enough. Now we will see. You know, I can imagine the copper wire would be clipping through, but yeah. I guess, long story short, you're trying to explain if I would build this again, I need to take a little bit more distance.
A tad. Does look good though. Wait, is that feeding into it? Or coming out of it? Is that feeding in or coming out? Because those look like they're pointing the wrong way.
Good.
The arrow is pointing away from the storage.
Well, at the side of the building, it goes in the building.
Oh, it goes in and then it comes up and then it feeds in through... Okay.
Yeah.
Game just crashed on me.
I was worried for a second, but gladly I did it all the correct way. Yeah, game crash, yeah.
Yep.
I wonder why.
DTD. Computer should be running better now. I got the room cooled finally.
Room cool?
Yeah, I was I had the AC turned off. Well, it turned on fan only because it was so cold last night. And now that it's warmed up, the computer doesn't like it.
Oh boy. Yeah. These weather conditions is perfect for my computer. We had some very large sized wet snow falling down today, which was actually surprising since it's 2 degrees. It's not weird, but the melting point is at 0, so it doesn't stay on the floor or something. But I was surprised in the size of the flocks.
That's weird. I could have sworn I logged in the dog's pen last time.
Right down here or at the home base?
I'm at the home base. I thought I logged at the dog pen over there. Must have been the time before. We still got everything that we learned last time, so must be my imagination.
Yeah. It's been a couple of days indeed.
Did do one big dumb though when I finished the game last week.
What is that?
Well, I was watching the credits roll like they do on every game, and right when the credits finished rolling, it actually opened up a web link to the game's forum on my browser, and I forgot to save the link. It's like the forum with all the questions that were being asked that I would like to have known.
Right, yeah. Like,
and I was just like, I'll just close this window and forgot to save it.
Oh, guess we'll have to wait longer.
Because I cleared my history the other day because it was getting kind of long-winded.
Right. Yeah, I got my browser on automatic deletion upon closing. Especially you're a content creator, it's gonna be very handy. A few days ago, I don't know if you know Bits.
Name sounds familiar.
He's also doing the Satisfactory videos, and well, he couldn't do anything more about it than he already was doing, but basically his channel got hacked by
oh, right. I saw that video, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it, but I saw it, that it was up there.
And so basically he was being busy with a company for sponsorship or early play or whatever, and then he needed to, it was all legit. He needed to sign something, and he had to do that on Google Docs or whatever. He had to download like the paper. But apparently someone has been messing around with that link and uploaded a malware to it. And apparently you can somehow, some way see if the link is legit or not. Yeah, and then this malware actually copied his browser and open up over there wherever this person is at, the hacker or whatever, and get full control over his YouTube channel, because he's basically, the browser will take the session token that he's logged in already, and from there this person could change anything, so also the password. And apparently this person has been messing around with a lot more stuff, like his Twitter or other type of deal. That's pretty scary. And this was something that happened with another YouTube channel too, on a different way, but same messing around with the browser token. I believe it was Linus Tech Tips YouTube channel. One of his workers left the browser open or whatever, didn't log out, and for some reason, somehow, some way, hacker got in, copied the browser, and yeah, hijacked the channel. Changed everything, and then yeah, put some cryptocurrency live video on it and all kinds of bullshit.
Oh yeah, that happened in Neebs Gaming last year. I remember that.
Yeah.
So hey, with this storage thing, are you are you using a single cassette? Or are you going to double or quadruple these up, or what?
I think I at the end of the track I'm going to merge the belts.
Oh,
that's gonna go.
I mean, for each individual item, are you gonna use the single double storage containers, or are you gonna double those up or quadruple or triple them up?
No, they will stay as it is right now, and anything else will go to the sink.
Okay. I was gonna say, because you've actually got room inside this square thing to go with a 4x setup for each one of those.
Yeah. I don't think there is something that we need like a lot of at this moment.
Yeah, except for like
but
stuff that we're already grabbing.
Yeah.
Need it.
But maybe if there is an item, I can always you know, double it up just in case we need something for a lot of conveyor belts or whatever. Like a basic item. I'm not sure what we are using now. MK4, which use butter beans, and MK5 is the last one, or is the one after that?
There's a 6.
What is MK5? Its main resource.
Okay, wait. Let's take a look here. Logistics. Okay. Damn it! I used to know. I mean, I was making them. I know that, like, because 5 does 700 and something. 720 or whatever it is. It's actually easier to produce the materials for 5 than it is for 4, because the concrete is so damn slow to make for 4.
Right.
So I think it's
Is it like aluminium something?
Yes, it's aluminum. That's right.
Aluminum.
Sheets. Aluminum sheeting,
Ah,
which you can just crank out compared to encased beams.
right.
And yeah, so that's Mark V, and you can make those really easy. Mark VI is of course made with time crystals, and I think the other big material from there is the dark matter crystals.
Right.
I could be totally wrong on what the second material is, but I know time crystals is definitely the first.
I see. Oh yeah. I've been thinking I'm going to need to upgrade storage number 2 too with a sync system. It's not too big of a deal right now, but it is a waste of not getting any extra coupons.
Yeah, in order to get that golden nut, you've got to really just keep sinking stuff too, because 1,000 coupons.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to actually make your base look good while you're playing, then you're going to be spending coupons on that.
We don't have an AI production, right? AI limiter.
Was it AI limiters, or because you were working on computers? I think JD said something about AI.
Yeah, you needed a couple. Or maybe no. It needs to get. Oh, maybe it was me because it needs copper sheets and quick wire, which I could make in the computer factory. I know now.
Okay. Can I get your opinion on something over here when you get a chance?
Yeah, sure. Yes, I got a couple of things to do, and I think, yeah, JD needs to deliver me some extra goodies, so I guess he's going to need to... No, I don't need him. Copper and Caterium. I don't need oil and whatever. Did you need anything from the home base?
Let's see. No, I think I'm good right now.
I just noticed right now that one of the boulders from one of the mines is back from your factory.
Wait, what?
You know the mine that you use in the front of, let's say, the bio factory?
Oh yeah, those boulders were regenerated in that last update.
Yeah, you see that right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. That's funny.
Oh crap.
It's really just a stupid opinion I'm asking for when you get here, though.
Yeah. Now I am curious. Alright, where is the opinion going to need to be?
On these pillar supports down here. All right, I got them set up two different ways. Bulky, like this one, or a little bit more streamlined, like the one over here. Now, I'm thinking possibly about pushing that up one, but I don't know if that will interfere with the... No, it won't interfere with the factory. Good, okay. I think I should push those
actually, I
round support up one and flatten it out, or use the bulky version.
I kind of like bulky, or at least this front part here sticking out from the bottom, because it gives a little detail to say.
Yeah, detail, and makes it look more supported.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards it too, but I was thinking the other, because I didn't like this block look that the pillar is coming up to, and it's going to be that way no matter what I do. This other way. Luckily, that's easy enough to fix. Boop, boop. All right, thank you.
Yeah, it makes it more detailed.
Yeah, thank you.
It's very easy to make everything look blocky in this game. Very difficult to give it something which makes it not look like blocky.
Yeah, I was trying to give this thing some shape without making it look like, make it look futuristic without being brutalist.
Yeah.
I believe is the term.
Moment, I'm going to need to delete all of the things that I've just been making. Of course, it needs to be placed one step back. Just one step. Or else it doesn't like to corner up tight.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've been basically also been busy with Planet Coaster 2, but this time I stopped with the career mode because I was busy last week with map number 3 and stuff break down so fast and complain about degrading so fast. It became really annoying, especially when you need to put the game on full speed. I'm not the only one complaining about it. Oh, I now start sandbox mode without complaints, without the need of money, without the need of waiting for everything to unlock. It's going to build the ultimate theme park of my dreams. So far it's a lot of fun.
It's one thing I never understood about some of those games where they, you know, you're supposed to manage everything, where even in real life, nobody manages everything from something that massive. Hey, JD.
Hey.
Yo, JD.
Let me adjust my volume real quick so I'm not getting blasted out here. Just down
Well,
home.
you're not really blasting for me.
No, but it was blasting on my side.
Oh, on your side, okay.
My volume was set up way loud. I was listening to something that was pretty quiet last night. I had to turn the volume up.
Well, you can bring it up one touchy.
I think that's better. Come on, let's not start this shit, guys. Damn.
There was.
All right.
I always like people to be a little bit louder, so I can just lower the volume myself, and when needed, I can increase it again. So.
All right.
So I don't sound like annoying.
Geez, we haven't had any alternate recipes for frames.
When you get a second, send me a code, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. Here you go, fresh out of the oven. Yeah. You don't have to manage everything, indeed. And when you had a write that you just like checked, so the prestige badge goes back to 100%, right? After it lowers with 1%, the game already starts complaining about it. That's how bad the notifications were popping up. Gladly, the notification pop up on the left side, but certain notifications were so long also. Yeah, that was for me the moment I just stopped the career mode and just, went to sandbox. Just for the building. A lot more relaxing.
What game's that?
A Planet Coaster 2.
Oh, yeah.
I just went to the sandbox mode. Because, yeah, the career mode is complaining so much. The developers need to tweak it. So...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
When you release a game. I guess, well, you guys wouldn't remember it unless you watched the old videos. Rain is coming back to Satisfactory next year, maybe.
Nice.
What?
Rain.
Rain. Ah, rain.
Yeah, in early access it used to rain.
Oh. Yeah.
It was fun, but at the same time annoying sometimes.
Right. Yeah, because there is like a weather condition option, right? To turn it on and off.
Yes.
And
they took it out around update 7 or 8. I can't remember. Offhand.
I hope they actually bring back like a good driving rain, because that's one thing I think this game has been missing.
It would be fun if they added more type of deals. Even if it's just for fun.
Now, fog is probably going to be bad for FPS, but...
How about like a sandstorm or something? You know, in the desert. Or,
Not the song, but an actual sandstorm. Not the song Sandstorm, but an actual sandstorm?
Yeah, yeah, actual sandstorm, yeah. Oh no, please don't. It's playing.
It's in your head, isn't it?
You bastard, yeah.
Oh, shoot.
That's an earworm, and you have to listen to the song to get rid of it. You know, that's how it works.
Yep.
That damn hog is back in the middle of the road.
Every damn time. It's like it's its home.
How many times do I have to hit this thing to kill it?
Many times, many times.
Alright, that's it. Explosives.
So JB, how many plastic and or rubber do you need total?
Yeah.
Per minute?
Right. Let me calculate it correct way. So for plastic, it is 192.
What does it say in even two?
Which is an odd number, but you can also do, 200.
I'll do 200. That way it evens. It'll because it's coming on a slower belt anyway, or coming from a distance, so it'll take a little longer to get there.
Yeah. Just see what you can do. For
plus I got the it kicking off when it fills the belt up anyways. I gotta remember where that
you're
at.
You're writing it down?
Yeah, give me the second here. Well, maybe if I get my pen to work.
Like, I can also put up a sign just in case.
Alright, well, how many rubber you need?
92. Okay, sign is upside down, very good. Okay, rubber, it's... I'm lazy today. There's 72.
Oh, 80.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do some modifications to the oil industry over there anyways to get this worked out right. I'm gonna have to tap into, or either tap into another oil one, or at least speed the other one up. I just gotta remember how to get there. Here, let me see where I'm at on the map. At me over there, yeah. Okay. Going in the wrong direction. Below the power lines.
I've been seeing you play, is it Cretaverse or Creaverse?
Yeah, I'm playing with my daughter. It's been a long while since I played that game. I've had it for many years.
Isn't that game partly free? A bit like Islands? Free?
Yeah, I have the full game, the full Definitive Pro Edition.
Right.
I bought the Pro Edition many years ago. Like 5 or 6 years ago. Back when we had the old worlds. All my worlds got deleted though, because I didn't request a backup in time.
Is that the one that looks like Minecraft with all the mods that should have been added to it?
Yep.
Have you played with your daughter Ark Survival Evolved?
What is it?
Ark Survival Evolved?
Yes, we've played on the PlayStation.
And did you play Hex Ark?
Pixar? Yeah.
Okay.
Both on the PlayStation.
Oh yeah.
And we play Stardew Valley and a few others. Depending on what she's in the mood to play and what I'm in the mood to play at the time.
Hey, if either of you guys need concrete, I have got a ton of it at my base. I mean, not base, but the factory I'm working on to get. I grabbed some and didn't need as much as I thought I needed.
That way.
I cannot remember where I parked my vehicle.
I had to think too today.
I'll find it eventually. I'm trying to my way over to the factory. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, it looks like I see a factory of some sort up there. Might be JB's factory. At least that'll get me going in the right direction.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but there are now 2 explorers in the middle of the map.
That's probably mine.
We really got to figure out how to get under there and get those things back. I saw a YouTube video of this guy that made a blueprint. It was a really simple looking blueprint that you can use to pop under the map and like explore. Wink wink. But
Explore.
but for recovering something under the map, considering that cars float, so you would just pop under the map and then get to the water level. That'd be a good way to get the car back.
Well, if you want to have some fun, go ahead.
I'll have to look up the design next for Thursday.
Had some ideas, but I'll have to do some research. So I think I had an issue with that years ago, and I was able to figure out how to get it back, and I don't remember how I did it now. It's been so long. Man, it took me like 2 days to set that power plant up the other day. Because I considered with the sulfur, I was like, do I want to feed it directly, or do I want to pipe it over here directly, or do I want to bottle it up and send it over with the drones and then unbottle it and do all that? And I'm like, nah, that's too much work. I'll just pipe it directly. But it seems to be keeping up with the plant, so. Before I put it online, I was running around 8,200 megawatts. Now I'm like 51,000. So I think I'm good for a while.
Very good.
Definitely good, considering that I had 34,000 and finished the game. So you can finish the game with what you got.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got to make a couple. I got to make some more factories and stuff instead of trying to do. I don't want to try to do this crap. Small amounts, but there's certain things I only need small amounts of though. Too. Let me see what I got in my inventory here. All right. Let me go take a look at this.
talking about concrete, I can be using a bit.
Yep, storage bin right behind the factory I'm working on.
Right behind.
Yeah, where you said to put the road in the ramp.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, right behind where you're working. I see.
I know what I know what happened here, JB. Originally, I had it set up where it was producing 160 plastic per minute.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and we cut it in half.
Ah, yeah.
Changed the other half over to rubber, so that made you short.
Right, right.
That's all right. We'll just add on 6 more refineries.
Ooh. Don't overpack in the water. Bad idea.
Don't you know hoverpacks don't work in water? Haven't you seen Back to the Future?
Ay, ay, ay. To pick up a whole bunch of steel.
Do you need spare steel?
Steel beams, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm currently not set up making the heavy modular frames yet, so I think I might have. I got about 200 in the machine right now that aren't being used.
Sure.
And yep, you go ahead and. It's the constructor that I'm standing on.
Ah, that story again.
Yep.
Just in case I keep looking all over the place.
Where you at on the map there, JB?
Well, basically at my computer factory.
If you want to shoot down the road to me, I've got like over 3,000 sitting in this storage bin over here you can take.
Oh, yeah, I could use a bit.
I got a few thousand concrete too, like 3,000 or 4,000 concrete.
Yeah, and worst case scenario, I've also got 3,000 steel ingots buffered right now.
Alright. Let's see. Nice number. But
Yeah, I'll tell you, boys. Come on, that wasn't even that big of a wall.
Right, I guess 4 extra storage containers. So in total we can store 20 different products in the storage area. I think that should be enough for a long while now. Hopefully.
Yeah, probably.
And I'll be connecting computers up ASAP. Then I'll be making an AI limiter system, connected up. Connect up. Salix's production. Then I'll be upgrading storage number 2 at the home base with a sync system, because right now nothing is working anymore. Gonna have some
Something
pun
clogged up.
galore. Yeah, everything is clogging up at this moment. Everything for storage 2 at least. That is full. I still remember that I'm going to connect up the blue stuff to the storage. Maybe a couple other things. Which is nice. I remember watching a video of Gigabyte, and his sync system had like millions and millions and millions of points per minute, which was absolutely crazy. Do you guys remember what your sync gives right now in your single player play?
Remember what now?
How much sync points you make in your single player gameplay?
About 500,000 a minute right now.
500,000 per minute?
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
Being a lot of stuff right now. I've got 300 coupons banked in the one of my chests nearby, so
Nice. I was already happy with 20k.
well, it's been coming for a while, so. Alright, let's see. Now let's get some power to it. Some other.
awesome sign. There we go. Thank you very much. How's your grandpa going, Salix?
Well, he's doing good. They think he might be able to come home this weekend.
Oh, very nice. Guess you will be very happy with that.
Yeah, he's still a little nervous because every time he stands up, his blood pressure drops. And that's kind of the problem because they don't want him to fall again. And he is so prideful, he will not, accept certain things. I will go to the bathroom myself. And I'm like, use a urinal. It's just peeing in a cup. Come on. You empty it out in the morning when you're, all set and ready to do it. Nobody's going to mind.
Nope.
And everybody's going to be much happier that you're not a fall risk. And he's like, no.
Doesn't want to give up, huh?
Nope.
Yeah.
He doesn't let anybody do the dishes because he does them his way.
Right. It must be me, but I cannot find coupons for the sign. I've even
Say what now?
coupon for the sign.
Aren't
to put
coupons
on
in the thing next to the ma'am? Or
no,
next to the
no, to put onto a sign.
Oh, I think it's under either equipment or other.
I was using the search bar, typed in coupon, nothing shows up. Ticket, nothing shows up.
Maybe that's not built in there.
Which is very odd. Sync. Oh. Awesome shop. Nope.
I mean, if you think about it, you can put the awesome shop up there, but who would make a storage box just for coupons? They stack to 500. I mean,
yeah, it's just, in my storage area, there's like a hole in the wall, and maybe someone will be like, oh, what is this? And then, the sign would say, you can get tickets here. But let me just put the sync on it. Guess that will make a lot of sense.
Oh my god.
Just the guys JB like, what is this?
Now JB's got me thinking about that episode from Family Guy. Oh, I'm sorry. You need 15 tickets to live. Alright, that'll fill that up, hopefully. Alright.
nice. I was short on plastic, and there's a conveyor belt right next to the factory.
Yeah, you can grab some of that. Just add a splitter in a container. because
No, I mean, I'm literally just pulling it right off the pelt.
yeah, I just need to connect everything up. Almost ready.
Shit.
I'm getting ready to install the last assembler, so with that, I should be producing heavy modular frames.
Nice.
Crap, I'm short engines.
What?
I don't have any engines on me.
Oh, on you. Okay, I was gonna say there's like a ton.
You can demolish your vehicle if you had one.
We are going to need to set up another engine factory for this phase.
Right. Leave that up to you guys.
JB, I got more plastic coming.
Okie dokie.
Problem is I gotta.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this. How to get more. I'm gonna have to set up some more
almost there.
fuel refineries and to burn off all this excess heavy oil.
Right. Okay. Yeah,
Please don't back up.
you still have some time before everything starts max producing again.
Yeah. Are you any of you guys near the base?
Negative.
Nope.
Okay.
What you need, JD?
I need engines.
How many? I got 5.
Probably about let me see. I have to look see how much they take.
Couple
I got
hundreds.
5 on me if you need to build one of those cars.
I got 6 in my inventory, but I need 15 a piece for the fuel generators, and I don't forget how many. And for the refineries, I need 10 a piece. So I probably need at least another. I'm gonna say another 2 refineries for the fuel generation, and then probably about 3 or 4 power generators. Just to keep up with the demand.
Yeah, I think you're definitely going to have to make a trip to the
Yeah.
to the base for that.
I might have to make a car though. That's a heck of a long walk.
Wait, I can I'll go. I'm on my way right now.
No, all right. When you
I'll
swing back here, you can get steel if you need it.
What's that?
I said you can swing back on your way over here. When you get over here, you can pick up this steel and concrete or whatever you need.
I already got some, but if I need more, I will definitely have a look. I'm gonna first take care for you right now. Now it's my moment to play delivery boy. Which must be a very heavy job, by the way. I've seen like a clip of some FedEx dude being frustrated. He picked up like a very big box. Apparently there was a TV inside. threw it on the floor and just stomped on it because this dude was sick of it. Wow. I was actually expecting, because once he scanned off the box, he kicked on it, he went back to his vehicle, went inside, came back out to just kick on it again. Then he went back to the driver's seat, and I was expecting him to just drive backwards over it once more. This guy was so frustrated for some reason. Alright, JD, I
Not
have...
an easy job to be a deliverer. Years ago, I worked for a Pilkington Glass Company, delivering their glass for them to
That's not
their
right.
what is that? Their satellite facilities across the 5-state region, and yeah, it can get frustrating. I had to drive from Columbus, Ohio, or out suburb of Columbus, where their warehouse is, out by me, and had to drive to what's the name of that? South Bend, Indiana, and that was like a 5-hour trip one way.
Right.
And I would do that 5 days a week, 5 hours out, taking about an hour lunch while I'm on the road, and then 5 hours back.
Right.
I had to have it there by 3 o'clock in the morning. Their delivery of windshields and stuff, so they can have their customers. Glass company, the companies that repair auto glass on people's vehicles, like Safe Light and all that, would come to there to get their, or they would deliver it to them. But I was sending it from the manufacturer.
Right.
And the truck I had did not have cruise control.
Oh, that sounds very annoying.
Yeah, it was very annoying. Plus, all the little small towns where the speed limit would change constantly, and it's like without warning.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be driving 60 miles an hour down the U.S. route that I would take, and then get into town, and all of a sudden it drops to 35 with no warning until you get right up into the town.
Right. I'm at the home base. What did y'all need it?
I need engines.
I took everything from one storage.
Engines, and I think that's all I need. Let me check real quick so you don't have to make an excess trip or anything. Yeah, I think I'm good. Everything else I have.
Right. Okay. And you
about about 250 engines, maybe. Probably too much, but maybe not. I don't know.
you need to make a vehicle, right?
Well, I probably need to make a vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll oh yeah. But I bring some fuel too, even though you might have fuel over there. I got 344 engines.
Yeah, that should be funny.
Excuse me. I'm always happy when I sneeze and it doesn't hurt my back. It. Engine delivery. And a brand new vehicle.
Jesus, this blows 6 a minute. Ugh.
6 a minute?
I have everything tuned to get to the manufacturer, like exactly how much the manufacturer needs to make at its speed, and it says 5.625 a minute.
Right.
Luckily, we have some heavy frames built up.
I got it in here, JD.
Thanks, brother.
And some extra oil in your vehicle. Alright.
Okay,
Thank
JB,
you, man.
where do you want this to come? Giggity.
Well, as nice as possible. To the closest side you can attach it to.
Its output is on the same side as the road is.
Alright. Is good. Let me take a little look. Coming out that lake? Oh, there.
Come over to this side.
Comes out this hole here.
I can't see where you are.
At the hole. Ginormous hole here at the side.
No, that's a mistake. I gotta fix that. I meant to put a half foundation there. In case we need to reroute anything.
Right. Right.
There we go. No, around the other side of the building. Now I can actually route this through the floor to go to any side of the building that I want. But right now,
There's
this
also
is
a
the
hole
side.
down here.
Hmm?
No? Is it
Hold on.
supposed to be like that? Oh, that's not...
Oh, that needs to have a foundation there. Hold on one sec. I was doing too many things at once.
Hello.
Okay, harness. I did that. Only this one. The other one was not my job. Okay, I'm serious. Oh boy. Oh, ow, ah!
Said hello, man. Not
Okay.
right now.
Over here, JB.
Oh, man.
Make it later on, man.
I think my hover pack is broken. Okay, here. Ooh.
This is currently where it is now. I can go through the floor and run it around to any side of the building, honestly. But this is the output for the thing at this machine, this manufacturer.
Well, maybe I'm going to need you to route it. Yeah, I got.
Okay, so if you got these here, I can definitely put one on this side over here somewhere and have it feed back down to it.
Yeah, I got 8 holes here. You can just stick it in any of them, I guess. Or at least, you know, start at the bottom, I think.
Phrasing.
Just put down a landing strip.
All right, let me see. I think. Oh yeah, I literally have a path through the entire floor that I can route that.
Right.
And come out this side. Just as long as you don't look at it, because it's going to be a winding path. I mean, if you're OCD, it's going to get your OCD.
Yeah, but I'm sure you can make it look nice on the outside at least.
Yes. It'll be all closed off and not visible to the spaghetti monster underneath. Even though there are no crisscrossing lines or anything like that. They're all completely organized underneath of this thing.
Right. Basically looks like the storage area I'd be making with the other base.
No, the other base you made was a spaghetti monster. That was absolutely...
Nah, it's all organized.
JB, come up here and look at this. This is organization. I don't know what that was.
Oh, trust me. After watching watching that video, Let's Game It Out, yeah. What we do is not even the beginning of spaghetti. It's noodles.
Yeah. This is not noodling or spaghettiing. Everything is completely aligned the way it's supposed to be.
That's because
everything is in its place.
It's spacious down here. I had to puzzle. I mean,
if you come this way, you can literally get all the way to the feed without any interruption.
Let's just say I have an organized spaghetti. Organized spaghetti.
Organized spaghetti.
Yeah.
So, Salix, are you starting to get prepared for next week?
I actually started another playthrough because I was wondering, having finished the game, I didn't know that Fixmas would really be all that beneficial to it.
Well, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Are you ready for the feast for next week?
I
That's what I
don't
meant.
partake.
Yeah, but I'm,
Next week?
it's still something. It's still a nice excuse to make a good meal.
Yeah, no, I cook for it, but I tend to bow out of it myself.
Honestly, I like the sweet potatoes, man. I told my wife, I said, I'll be honest, I'm not much of a, never been much of a turkey person. I liked it when I was young. I don't like it.
I
I'd
don't.
rather have the stuffing, the potatoes, and the sweet potatoes, and the pies. But I always love my pies.
Everybody gets after me because they want me to make pão de queijo, which is Brazilian cheese bread.
Right.
Because Granddad's gluten intolerant, and that's made with tapioca flour, and I'm the one that knows the recipe. I keep telling them because they're like, "Oh, we don't want to make a ham. We don't want to make mac and cheese," and it's like the two things that I eat at Thanksgiving. They're not willing to make, yet they want me to make the bread that everybody eats.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that.
So I go over to Aldi's and buy a cheap honey ham and bake it myself.
Yeah, this year my wife's she's off for Thanksgiving for once. Huh. It's been a while since she's been off on Thanksgiving. So she's going to teach my daughter how to finally actually make a turkey the right way.
Put a chicken inside. No?
No.
Oh.
No. I never understood the reasoning. Some people want to do that. I mean,
But like a turducken?
yeah, no.
Yeah, that's a crime against nature. I mean, I'm not like a vegetarian or anything like that, but I do think it's really, disrespectful to do certain things to the food like that.
Yeah, I mean, I want something decent. I don't want to all right, hold on. I've got to fix something here real quick, guys. So, well, that's right. You said you didn't have a flow going yet to your factory, so we're good. I prefer not to do weird stuff like that. I like stuff traditional on certain things. There we go. Yeah. Plus, we don't have grandkids, and honestly, I don't think we're ever going to have grandkids. Because my kids were like, we don't mind no kids. I'm like, whatever. So it's just four of us anymore because her parents are gone, my parents are gone, and the only time we get together with the families and stuff like that, it's at Christmas time. Thanksgiving, nah, I don't want all them people at my house. One, my house is not big enough for a huge amount of people. It's a 3-bedroom house, but still, it's an old house, and I don't want to deal with people.
All right, I think I'm going to wire up a cutoff to this building.
hell was that coming from?
Oh wait, we only have light switches. We don't have the cutoffs, do we?
What? Sorry.
We never researched that?
The what?
Power switches.
No, I guess. We have.
You got a MAM at your new factory?
Oh, I guess. Oh, I do. Here onto the roof.
I am stuck ascending. Hang on 1 second. Gotta switch to my jetpack. Alright,
Ooh, we need 50 AI limiters.
okay. Well, they're easy enough to make, and there's actually an alternate recipe for an AI limiter in the machine, in the MAM now. It should be at the very bottom.
Oh. Alternative recipe for an automated miner.
I'll look up one. Sorry.
Yeah, there is an
I don't want
alternative recipe. It will cost plastic, and I don't want to bother JD again for the plastic. So I think we can just use the copper since
well, look at the original recipe. What's the original recipe?
just copper.
Mouse over the. If you mouse over the AI limiter.
Let me open it in Codex. Yeah, just copper sheet and quick wire, which I'm basically making already in the factory. I just have to balance out the production for that. Not too difficult.
Okay, check this out though. Go back to the hard drive thing. I want to show you something. Go into the MAM. Yes. Now click hard drives and go to the bottom second one, like the one you were just looking at. Second from the bottom.
Isn't this second from the bottom?
Yes. Now mouse over the AI limiter itself, next to the Caterium and the plastic. If you mouse over the AI limiter, no, below that, the other symbol for the AI limiter. Sorry, it shows you the original recipe right there. You don't have to go into the codex.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean it's not really a problem to fix actually. This one costs the original one cost even less a quick wire, which is better. And for the,
does it make? How many of them does it make? Because that's you got to take the speed into account.
Alternative 8 per minute, and normal one 5 per minute. I mean,
Okay. We're not going to need but a couple hundred of those eventually anyway. I mean, smart splitters use them, and a few of the other devices. But I don't think the AI limiter goes into that thing that we need 500 of up there. I could be wrong, but I don't think that it does.
Oh, that espresso machine.
Yeah, that thing's pretty hard to make. It's got a lot of really stupid requirements.
Alright. Just for now. I set up a quick AI machine.
Awesome.
This is gonna make max 12.5 minutes. Just for now.
Okay. Yeah, those power switches, they really come in handy because that way you don't have to delete cables anymore to a factory. You can just turn the factory off and there is no power draw from that.
Right. Yeah, that sounds very handy.
And it also tells you it's got an A side and a B side. So it tells you how much power is being drawn from that side. So that you can like literally look at a factory and go, okay, I'm using this much power from this factory.
Right. It's always nice, some statics. Alright,
I
cool.
love how they make these floors, you know, like the ability to make them really nice and dark and then the walls can't match.
Yeah, depends on what wall. I think I've seen that the super bright color, or maybe even black, works the best on the first walls you can make. The default walls. Then on concrete and whatever it works too. Let me see, where am I at? But I think on the steel walls they work horrible. Those colors didn't work at all. Yeah, red doesn't even show up on it. That's a shame. You drop something out of your inventory on a conveyor belt, doesn't work, apparently.
Nope. The conveyor belt is technically a container.
Yeah, yeah. I understand why, also, but
Still frustrating. You wish you could.
yeah, just for a test, you know. See if the merges are connected up correctly. Alright, and 100 AI splitters in storage.
Sweet. I'm taking one of those top shelves.
Huh?
For the storage thing, I'm gonna grab one of the top ones so that I can go to it from the air.
You're just gonna grab one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I can be assigned one, but I mean, either way.
Nah. It's it all merges together first.
Alrighty, I think it's all good to go.
Right, welcome back.
Yeah, for some reason my thing was still set on mute. I was like, wait a minute, I'm talking, nobody hearing me. Alright, I should be all set, JB.
Alright, thank you, JD.
Yeah, now I gotta figure out how the hell to get back to where I was, because I don't have a road over here yet.
Well, you could come to the storage area first. Then, well, twice this. Get a road towards the other side of the river. That's all. Thereupon, you have to figure it all out yourself.
Ah, damn, they almost line up.
Over to kitty cat. Kitty cat shouldn't have been in my way. Actually, I think it'd be easier to run a road from your computer factory right around the corner, because it's literally just right around the corner.
Yeah, you could go through the computer factory. There is a road going through it to the other side.
Hey, JB.
Hello.
Is this too intrusive over here? On your design, I mean? That frame is how I was looking to
Oh no, that is
come
cool.
up to the building.
I like when things are up in the sky too. Now I'm looking at. If you
It didn't quite align the right way.
no, that's okay. But if you could move it up one step, then I would be happy how it is under the building actually. You know, if it's like down here, for example.
Okay, one foundation height or 1 meter?
No, I mean move the whole structure up
Yes.
like this thing. Then it's even perfect for me. And it doesn't stick onto the glass.
Okay, because these are only there to... They're not even...
And
like I only did that to touch the glass, but I can move it over to the side for sure, yeah.
This one is
That's
okay
why I was
because
checking with you.
you cannot you don't see underneath there, so that it saves up some extra stuff.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely move it over one.
And it's perfect.
I thought you meant move it up one, but you meant move it over one. Yeah,
Move
that
it
I can
over.
do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I was actually gonna have to delete the whole bridge anyway because I can't get the stuff inside of the damn frame. I gotta make a frame for the frame first.
Oh. Like a frame for a frame.
Yeah, because you remember, like when you tried to put the thing inside of the frame, you found that you can't do it. It won't let you.
Oh, that. Yeah. Alright, so what was coming out of your factory again?
Heavy modular frames.
Heavy. There we go. Add it to the list. And any overflow. Sync. Or at least that's how it's supposed to be. Already playing for you.
That makes absolutely no sense. I can crawl inside of this frame, but I can't build inside of it.
Nope. Ay, 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 caramba. There's a crap ton of stuff wrong. Glad control didn't do its job. Yeah, is everything alright, Supervisor Greg? Looking at it.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, hashtag me too. BRB, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Ah. Almost ready to power this factory up and see what happens. Love it. So, Salix.
Huh?
Yeah. How you doing in Astroneer, bud?
I'm doing okay. GB, I think that stuff went right into the sink.
He might not be back yet.
Oh.
I haven't heard him say he's back, so. It's not too bad. Have you unlocked the train yet?
I have not unlocked the train yet. I just went to my second planet the other day.
Yeah, there's a lot to do in the game. They got the farming thing going on too, but you know, I
That
don't know
thing
what.
just synced 300 frames.
Which frames? Modular frames or
Heavy modular frames.
Ah, sorry. It's not like you can't make more.
Yeah, but like it only makes 5 a minute.
Not like you
Not like I spent the last 4 streams making the factory.
it's not like yeah. All right.
I am a little disappointed by that.
I want to do something different with this build or this design, but for now I need to just run power to it just to make sure everything's going to work and it's coming out the way it does, so I can start getting some of it set storage. Where's your storage part at on there?
Storage on the
No, I mean not storage. Your factory. Sorry.
my factory is right next to JB's storage.
All right. So if you look towards you know where the coal plants are, right? Kind of. If you look that way, if you go up in the air a little bit, I don't know how tall your building is from here. 'Cause I can't tell which building is which from this
I
far out.
am a little bit. I'm just about the same height as JB's factory, I believe. Maybe a little taller, but I'm standing on top of JB's factory now.
Can you see my building from there?
I think so.
It's pretty tall.
It doesn't have walls on it, right?
No, it don't have walls on it. It's like 5 stories.
Yeah, I can see it.
That's how close I am to run it over be able to run stuff over to his storage. So that's good. That's not too far of a distance.
Ah,
Once we throw a road up there and then I can run some conveyors over that way.
he set up one of these machines to make AI limiters. Which one was it? Oh, there they are. That's computers. Oh, there they are. I'm going to grab about 50 of these, and I'm going to run over to the MAM, and I'm going to get us power switches.
Yeah, that, one of the questions I was going to ask you the other day, and I forgot. So I have them set up on my power plant, my rocket fuel power plant, but I must not be using them right or something. Because they don't seem to affect any of the power generators. So do they not work with the power generators or what?
Rocket fuel is supposed to, but I don't use it personally.
No, I mean with the power switches. I don't want all the power to just constantly run if it's because what I'm going to eventually do.
Okay. If you connect the feed to the A and you connect the B to your factory, when you flip that switch on, your factory's powered. When you flip it off, it's the exact same thing as deleting the cable.
Right, but I don't want to do. I want to do something like that, but not the whole factory. I want. I got everything separated into 12 grids, so to speak.
Right.
I want to be able to have certain grids running, but as my power is needed. And I know it can be done because I've seen people do it on their playthroughs, but I must not be doing it right or something. Because I have 144 fluid generators running to keep up with all the stuff that I'm producing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I figured the math out on it right, so I'm thinking it doesn't seem to have any major backups or anything. So because I'm producing like 600 rocket fuel per minute. I guess what I'm doing. Yeah, I think it's 600 a minute.
I was still a little confused though. What the problem was? You're saying that the rocket fuel.
No, it's running. I want to be able to separate the grid. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yes. There are two two ways to do it. Only problem is, I mean, you can use the power switches to turn stuff off and on, and have it run like a specific part of your grid.
Right.
And you can have what's called the priority power switch, which is only really useful in the event of a power outage.
Right.
When the power goes out and you have a non-essential thing on a priority power switch, you can have it set up to where like that doesn't get power unless there's enough power to do it.
Right.
So only your essential stuff gets powered. But if you want to cut things off and on, you can simply say like you got a block of 10 machines, a block of 10 machines, a block of 10 machines.
Right.
You know, like 4 blocks. You can hook those 4 blocks up to 4 independent power switches, and you can flip those on and off as needed.
Right.
You have to have that switch in between the power feed and the machine. That's all you got to do.
All right, back.
If you backfeed it, hey JB.
Yo.
You might want to take a look at how you got that thing wired up. I think it just synced all those frames I set to it.
No, it came to a stop. I took care for that. It's next splitter.
I see it coming to a stop, but there's like a couple hundred of those frames in that run, and I only see like 3 or 4 of them.
Well, something did went wrong, but I have one splitter that I put on stop on all directions. So nothing has gone to waste. Well, let me see what went wrong. Maybe I should have put it on any undefined instead of any.
Yes, any undefined will not work for overflow, but it will send stuff that isn't what it's supposed to. You know, like if you say everything that goes to the right, or all heavy modular frames go to the right, then any undefined will continue to go through the center if you have it set for the center. If you have the left set for overflow and the middle set for any undefined, then the overflow will go to the left, the feed will go to the right, and the undefined will go straight through. And depending on the speed of the conveyor belt, if it's being fed with a whole bunch of stuff and it's not filling the container fast enough, it will count it as overflow. So you'll lose half of the stuff if it's not fast enough.
Right. I'm gonna take it as fast enough. Yeah, there is like at least 200.
Okay, that's good. That's
67 in there. And a couple where...
I was worried he just got sunk.
No, a couple did went to the other side, but that's because I put it on any instead of any undefined. But I did take care that the next splitter was on none, so nothing went further than that. So it should be fine right now. But you stopped the production, or what did you do?
I cut the line at the top to make sure that it wasn't going to cause a problem any further. Because I looked at it all disappear, and I was like, okay, where'd it go? Because it wasn't coming out of the box.
No, it should be fine right now.
All right, I'll reconnect it when I get back. I'm going to go and unlock the power switches. I got 50 of those AI limiters from your machine.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
All right, I will connect it up. Let's see. Why now? Alright, here it comes. Yeah, everything goes straight with it. Alright, beautiful.
Sweet.
I will just copy the same settings over to anything else, just in case. Everything to... Nope.
Well, if you do that, then it's gonna make everything. It's gonna fill everything up with heavy frames, isn't it?
No. I mean, like, the second splitter has this none, just in case something goes wrong,
okay.
that it doesn't pass through anything else. Little safety. I also noticed if you just hover a feet in the air, your reach is way further than you're on ground. I think I noticed that at a plant. You can test it there.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was toying around with the fly mode, because like you can pick up a whole lot more grass that way.
Yeah. Easy to test, walk up to the grass. When you can pick it up, walk backwards, go in fly mode, and instantly, wow, you can grab very far away. Holy smokes. Like almost 10 times the distance.
I don't think that's entirely intentional.
Maybe not. gonna be handy if I fix a door somewhere. I'll have locked myself out of the factory.
All right, so the power consumption of this factory is maximum 561.
Damn floor. I wish there were half ramps.
You mean like really sharp, like half foundation kind of ramps?
Yeah.
It seems logical that there should be. I mean, I don't understand it either. Now, I do have one issue with this satellite power line here at the, I mean, coming off of where my iron extractor is.
Satellite power.
Yeah, there's a, it's at the corner of your storage building.
Satellite.
That one right here. This.
Trying to look.
The pole that
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
You can remove it. Or did you
I
want?
just want to make sure that you don't rely on it, because I've got it hooked up to
No,
a power switch,
you have.
which means that
You have.
it can be cut off.
Yeah, you have new power upstairs to say. I just basically placed it that because each time I went from my part to your part, I was losing a connection with the hover stuff.
Okay, well, luckily this bridge is now wired up,
Yeah.
so you can hover around the bridge so long as the building's getting power. JD, do you need AI power limiters to make any of those power switches?
Not right now. Maybe later. I'm trying to see if I need to upgrade this belt real quick. I'm only producing like not a whole lot of these. See, 5 times 5, only producing 25 reinforced iron plates a minute because I don't need that many. I'm wondering. It's gonna take a little time, anyways, for all this to balance itself out, anyways. That's such a beautiful thing. Where I think the oscillator factory is one of the more demanding factories in the game. I mean, of course there's more advanced stuff that takes a lot of stuff too, but this one just seems like it takes too much for what you need to do. And you're only getting 10 per minute. All right, it's up and running.
Very good.
Now I need to give it a little time to make a few.
Ay, what an ugly mess. Trying to find a way to make an extra doorway into my factory, but walls are not being placed correct for that. So ugly.
Hold on. I know. Hold on. I know what's going on. Set that right. Let me see this.
Modular frames fit nicely underneath the foundations.
Nice.
Alright, cool. Now I only have to do the other side.
I might reevaluate this and kind of balance this out. Am I not getting stuff up here? Where is my reinforced plates?
I need to check out your new factory sooner or later, JD.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what is taking so long to get the stuff up here because I'll have to check because I think I may have not figured out. I may have incorrectly figured something out, but I have to look.
Right.
Oh. I may have inadvertently used the wrong tools, the older version of tools. I thought I updated it,
Oh boy.
and that may have affected it, but I have to look. And it's just a matter, at that point, it's just a matter of adjusting the speeds of stuff coming into it and everything. And going out and everything. It's producing, but it's producing slower than I thought it would be because when I compare it to my factory is humming now. Still slow, you know, but these things take forever. But, you know, I should be having these things at least producing all around the same time now. And so it is producing. Everything's hooked up right. I'm just not getting... Why am I not getting any cables to that? Oh, that's weird. Cables there either, but I'm getting cables over here on these, so it's like it's not hooked up. That's gonna bug the hell out of me.
You figure it out?
No, it's weird because it's not going down this elevator and it's lined up. Because it's going down the other ones in the same line. What the hell?
Why is there an Apple icon on the map?
Oh, you can delete that. I couldn't delete. I just had to throw something down real quick. I needed a summer sloop, and that was the nearest one.
Ah. I'm gonna check out what's going on at JD.
I'll get rid of that. Boom, Apple gone. Okay.
Yeah,
I needed 150 metal going to the steel pipes that are going for the frames, but the furnace could only produce, the smelter, I mean, could only produce 75 with the maximum of the power shards.
Right.
So I have to use a summer sloop to get to 150. I'm already splitting the iron feed 4 ways.
How the hell did JD got to a spot?
Magic.
Just realized passing the bridge at the computer factory ends up in freaking water. Go the other way. Ah, I see now. Place some signs down. We need no damn signs. Well,
Pissing me off.
hi.
Sludge.
Alright, I'm here. Not that I'm the best, but for I see more than two. Let me see where you're at.
I'm on the top floor.
Oh, man, what a ginormous factory down here.
Yeah.
Nice. That way. There you are. Okay, what's happening, JD?
Some reason.
For
some reason.
Uh-huh.
This is not going into where it needs to go.
Yeah. We men sometimes have that problem.
Speak for yourself, Kimasabi.
Yeah, I always start at the top. Is my
This is the only section that's not working. The rest of them, you can see, it's got stuff.
Yeah. But
it's lined, and the thing is, it's lined up, and I don't know what's going on with it.
my tip is, when you work with mergers, splitters, and that stuff, always attach the elevator first to the merger or splitter, and then to the machinery, because the other way around doesn't always seem to work as it does right now. What belt is this? MK3. I have the same one.
Okay.
Oh, I got 4. Let me see. Okay, 3. Start from the top to the bottom. And there you go, I fixed it. So in here,
Okay, that one side's working. What about this side?
but the cables are indeed not going in there, and I'm not sure why. There is crystal in there though. That's very odd.
Not sure why either. That's weird. I've not ever seen that happen like that. Not like that.
Oh. Okay, let me just do that the other way around then. First the machinery and then the splitter. That doesn't work. I know. Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Yes.
But what the oddest thing is, if you start from the top to the bottom, the connection between the lift and the machine is shorter than when you do it the other way around, for some reason.
Oh, somebody. Hello.
Okay, you need cables. Let me see. Are these cables? I cannot pick it off the lift for some reason. Cable.
I don't remember which one it is. Worry about right this. I'll do it tomorrow.
But do you need to continue? And the other one doesn't work too?
I don't know what's going on.
That is very odd. Okay, let me see something else here. This splitter. Let me take a splitter. Okay, it does. It is the correct way of output. Okay, this thing does has power. What if we put some cables in there, and what if we put some reinforced plate in there? Then it's going to take 1 minute to figure that out what happened next. Great. What if we split it up? Doesn't fill it up. The fuck?
I don't understand.
No, I don't.
Why not? Is everything...
Yeah, it does show it's an input.
Yeah, they're all inputs. It's a manufacturer.
Yeah.
For some reason. Unless it's bugged.
It seemed like it's bugged, yeah.
Alright, I know how to fix that. It'll take a second to fix it, but or a moment to fix it, but it's something with this. I don't know what. But here where I can actually see what I'm doing.
Well, at least it's not you, because I have it too.
Yeah, I've never seen that bug. I don't think ever.
And I'm pretty sure Salix did something. It is also not getting in.
What now?
Nothing. That you couldn't.
What bug are you having?
So basically,
My cables are not going into the manufacturer at all.
Yeah, no matter how you place the lift, and the lift is showing that the cables are going down to it, just doesn't want to get in.
Is it in the right, or is it pointing in the right direction?
Yep.
Yeah.
I checked that with a conveyor belt. Let me power that one up for you. What were you making, JD? Oh yeah, crystal oscillator. Okay, the crystals are going in. Alternative recipe. Nope. Yeah. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay.
Right, I can
Nope.
go jiggle the knobs or whatever, but I mean, I don't know if you guys are having a problem. I might be having the same.
No, the idea now replaced both manufacturers, and I'll see if it works. The crystals work. Nope, you need to do that the other way around. Maybe. Doesn't work again. So start from the manufacturer. Oh.
The hell?
Wait, let me attach this thing here. Okay, so this time it's the splitter that is not connected up. So what you can do, just leave the splitter there. No, oh. Okay. I think because you placed the splitter first on an existing conveyor belt, it might be a little off. But I could be wrong. Let me try something here.
Okay,
It's
now
working. Finally. Jesus.
That made no sense.
Nope. It just didn't want to hop into the manufacturer for some reason. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that made no sense. It's going to slow down a little bit because these are not going to produce very fast anyways, but I'm going to have to speed up my iron plates a little bit. But I may have to do that Thursday. Because unfortunately, gentlemen, I'm going to have to leave. My wife gets off work around 6 or 6:30, so I've got to leave to go pick her up. So it's been fun.
All right,
Thanks,
JD.
JB, for taking a look. Thank you for taking a look at that.
Yeah, it's okay. It's always fun to.
Oh, real quick, are you still over here or did you leave already?
I got 45 more minutes to go.
No, I mean, are you over here by the factory where I'm at, or?
No, I already left.
All right. Well, you see where your factory is from mine, right? Basically.
Yeah,
Kind of.
/ish. I can see your
Just
factory
around.
from my factory.
Yeah, just around the corner. So I think we can find a way to run a road, maybe around that just in front of that pond right there, maybe to the back side of that building, and then we can send the stuff down to the storage.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, indeed. We will figure it out.
But yeah. Well, at least we got the plastic situation taken care of, and I got this up and running. That's 2 things I wanted to do today.
All right.
All right, gentlemen.
All right, JD. It was a pleasure again.
Yep.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I think I finally finished tracking down all the little shortages in the factory I just built.
The what's about?
Equalizing everything, getting the right amount of iron, the right amount of limestone.
Yeah.
this machine makes this much that feeds this machine that needs that much, getting everything equalized. One more power shard and it should be running at 100%.
Oh,
I wasn't getting enough limestone somehow.
Sooner or later it's gonna be time again to make some new power charts.
Yeah, I've got 25 left. We're apparently cranking everything. Might be time to make a new power plant. Yeah, we got nuclear coming up soon too. That's gonna be fun to learn.
Oh boy.
Because you take the uranium and you make little encased uranium batteries with it. And then you take those batteries and you make a giant uranium power cell, which powers a uranium reactor plus water. And then the waste from that turns into plutonium. And you take that plutonium and you turn it into a power cell, and you can put it back in the nuclear reactor.
Oh.
And then that produces waste. Well, you have to turn the uranium waste into plutonium and then turn that plutonium into a cell and then run it through the reactor again. And after that's done, then you have plutonium waste, which you can then... Watch out. I couldn't move, I was in the air. You take that waste and store it somewhere, because towards the last phase of the game, you can turn that waste into what's called fixonium power cells, which do twice as much power as the plutonium did, and you can put that back into your reactor again, only that time it produces no waste. So
Okay.
you can literally use uranium 3 times to power a power plant.
And yeah, get rid of all of the waste.
Mm-hmm. And it's very dangerous because of the radiation, but if you use a summer sloop, when you process the waste, you can double up your batteries and make even more power.
Oh boy.
Only thing is, you have to store it somewhere that's 40 blocks away from anything. Otherwise, it'll kill you in a minute without protection.
Yeah. I am
So you'd
looking not forward to that.
So you have to automate that plant.
Right.
Well, think about it. One reactor tower provides 2,500 megawatts of power. And one of those uranium cells runs for, I think, 300 seconds. The plutonium one, I think, runs for twice that long, and if it holds true, I haven't tried it, the fixonium might actually run longer than that.
All right. It sounds like in the end it's rewarding.
Yeah, I pretty much only did it as an experiment because I didn't like dealing with the waste itself.
Alright, time to make some power charts.
Oh, check the depot. I dumped some slugs in there.
I got them all.
Okay.
Alright, let's start off with the blue ones. And let's put some...
Remember, do you have a constructor that's already set up to duplicate stuff?
No, I have it right now, and yes, the first one won't be duplicated. So I'm first doing the
I
blue
guess it
one.
doesn't matter for blues, right?
No. Alright, there we go. 70 blue power slugs. Yep, and she turns on. Very good. And every power charge up till 3, I'm gonna put it in. Speed up the progress. I also got quite some meats. Maybe make some DNA stuff afterwards.
There you go.
Still looking forward to my series where I'm gonna keep collecting stuff until the chest is just completely filled up with that stuff, and then yeah, I can't wait to turn it all into DNA capsules using summer sloops. Quite some points.
That definitely will get you some points.
Alright, we got 72 power slugs, power charge, and 31 more to go from the blue one, so a good one. It's kind of a missed opportunity when the hover pack connects up with the system that is taken over by Summer Sloop evilness, that the line doesn't show purple instead of white, and or maybe gives you a complete power boost. That would have been fun.
I think right now they're just trying to settle for making the hover pack work properly around extremely large factories, because it still has that thing that sends you into space every now and then.
Right.
Oh, that's so much better. Put a glass floor on the whatchamacallit, the assembly floor.
Assembly. Oh, that you can look through.
Yeah, since all the stuff is wired underneath of it, or all the materials are running underneath of it. What did they call that? There's a specific name for that kind of floor, building like that.
Alright, 30 yellow power slugs. Times 4. Gotta be time that I'm upgrading my my sync belt, and I'm thinking of it. Still using the MK2. Oh, 3, let me see. Ah, 3. Stuff is backing up way too much. Oh, yes.
Logistics floor, that's what it's called.
Oh, sticks floor. Alright, our last yellow power slug. Drop in the purple ones.
Yeah, we gotta do something about those milestones because we don't even have the ability to make even the first objective piece for Phase 4 yet.
Yeah. It all takes indeed a long time once you get further to Phase 4 and so on. Well, at least we now have the computers. We also have plastic in storage, I believe. So we can, well, I'm thinking of it. Let's just throw something in there then. It's a good one. Alright, computer is complete. Plastic. Have enough? Also complete. There we go. We already done the half of it.
Nice, now we gotta figure out how to make aluminum.
Maybe we have something in the high-tech storage. Yeah. That's one, and that is two. I guess we're gonna launch this baby up in the sky. There we go, and there we go.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made, to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Aye aye, copy then. Okay, what was that? Something with control system. Terrible resource.
Yeah, that's you have to look for that in the manufacturer.
Battery. Radio control unit. Never seen that one before. Supercomputer, wow, okay. Assembly director system. What is that? And a blender, I've never seen that too. Which, yeah, okay, I see. MK5.
The blender's neat. It can take 2 liquids and 2 solids and make something else out of them. Or combination thereof.
Right.
Now, the supercomputer needs 4 computers, 2 AI control units, 3 circuit boards, and 28 plastic. Or high-speed connectors, I mean, excuse me. So those are...
I
GD thought the crystal oscillators were hard.
I think eventually I can upgrade my computer factory to a supercomputer factory. The only thing that we need to send over there, which can make use of the train system, is to send all the plastic at the home base. And what else did we need, you said?
Okay, they're high-speed connectors, AI limiters, and computers, plus plastic equals a supercomputer. And the old adaptive control unit, which uses 1 heavy modular frame, 2 computers, 5 circuit boards, and 5 high-speed connectors to make 1 adaptive control unit. 2 of those plus 1 supercomputer make the first objective ingredient.
Right. I can already see, yeah, what people mean with things are gonna get crazy.
But we're making the majority of these already, and things that we're not making, we're already set up to do.
Sorta. Just need to bring everything to one place.
Yep.
Alright. We got 453 power charts.
Sweet.
Can always upload 200. Now let me just get this up-ish. Sure how, but I'm not that good with calculating.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Yeah. I guess I'm just going to share it up as much as possible, and anything else I will just upload in a dimensional depot just in case someone needs extra. Problem solved.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll just put it in everyone's chest. Wow, JD still has 100 power charts. agree. Alright, let's see. Get the sync. Okay. Got a couple of extra points, I guess. Oh boy, and I need to smart split the second storage too. Man, so much work. Oh, actually. Or obelisk, whatever. Big difference. Yeah. Invent the whole side of the factory.
So you're upgrading all the conveyors out there?
Not really upgrading it. I just add a splitter system, and then I can send any stuff to the sink. But apparently, yeah, I need to upgrade the factory an extension. I wish we had like the option to put the wall outlet, the tiny one, for example, onto an inclined roof on top instead of, you know, needing to.
Oh, you mean like at an angle?
Yeah, just on, you know, put it onto the floor in case of roofs. So it doesn't look ugly to say. Oh nice, I found this.
Are you converting the lifts too when you do that, or you gonna do that separately?
The what? Sorry.
Are you converting the lifts when you convert the conveyors? Because that still will be a choke point if you don't update those also.
The lift and conveyor belts all MK4.
Okay.
I have a bit of an issue placing down some stuff, but I might have an idea. Oh.
Really hate that when you move over a thing that you marked on the map that you can't edit it until you get way away from it.
Yeah. They should have gave it priority click access. You cannot do anything with your character, right?
Well, I just cleared out that crash site, so I'm
Yeah, you cannot click on your
ready to...
you cannot click on your character and do anything.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's stupid. Should just ignore your
I'll change the
character
color.
and then yeah, pick the icon.
I guess you make them red for when they're empty, right?
Yeah. And just call it crash site / empty. Nice conveyor belt. Ah, you know these moments when you click the zone and place the conveyor belt end all the way on the other side of the factory?
Mm-hmm. Why is there a new marker right where I'm standing?
Where are you standing? Not sure.
Well, there's nothing here, so I'm deleting it.
Alright, cool. Gonna take a little while, but eventually a lot of machines will be running again. MK4 belt is just having a lot of trouble getting rid of everything, but that's good. And whew,
Are we close enough to the MK5
Yeah,
that we don't need to update that?
well, not close, but we still need aluminum, you know, extra. But we went from
It is getting that time.
20 to 30,000 points up to 100,000 points per minute. Good.
Now that's as it clears out its buffer, it's going to start slowing down again.
Yeah. Eventually it will, but it's a waste if we just, you know, just leave it be.
Mm-hmm.
And we got 3 more spots for something else. It'll be fine. Then storage number 3 is gonna have computers and AI limiters in overflow at some point. I'll add up to.
If we're making all the high-tech stuff over at the other base, are we going to eventually move all the operations over there?
You mean from the first base to the second base?
Mm-hmm. You know, you can actually move the space elevator and it will reattach at the new site.
Yeah. Could be, could be.
It's like the main base is so built up. I'm having trouble doing certain things over here.
Man, I never really took a look at this home base from Skyview. It's like I'm looking at something new. Yeah, then we do have to find a nice spot for the space elevator. We could maybe make a platform on the lake. You have like a lake near the storage in the front of your factory. Well, tiny lake. Is it that?
Well,
oh, it's quite.
It's about a seven
big.
foundations by 7 foundations.
Yeah, but you know that lake at the second home base.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite big. You could make like a nice platform on there and then just drop the space elevator on it. And like a bridge and other stuff. There's like enough room. It will be cool.
Uh-huh.
But that is for next time.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second here. There's one thing I want to unlock. Okay, I need Deuterium and motors. Oh crap, I don't have enough of those either. Yeah, never mind.
No, we need to have a motor factory.
I was trying to unlock hydroelectric power. The hydrothermal, I mean.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, I mean, if your factory is finished, Salix, I mean, maybe you can make another factory next time.
Yeah, let's see here. How many motors we got left? Because
Nothing. I gave everything to JD. Well,
we definitely need more motors then, because those
there are 81.
those machines, whatchamacallit, the new blenders use 20 motors each.
Right.
And so do the other upcoming machines, because they all work about moving water. So I think it is getting late. It's 6:06 here, which means it's 12:06 for you. So I'm going to park and log so you can get some sleep.
Yeah, I can use that definitely.
And we'll try it again later. So yeah, motor factory, definitely. And I think we got all the alternatives that we can make an entirely iron motor. And there's that second iron node right next to the factory, the new factory.
And there is some space. There is enough space over there too. You can.
Not only that, I mean, the motor factory is not going to be that big.
You can even make it tightly against the storage area.
But we absolutely need motors, because if you see that first item there,
yeah, the espresso machine.
The espresso machine uses those. I think it's either that one or the 250 things in the rocket motor that uses modular engines. So type that in and see how many motors that uses.
Model engine.
Yeah, they're right there. You just missed it. Yeah.
Model engine use 2 per. 2 per
Go
1.
down 2. Yep. And so we need 500 of those, unless we're using a summer sloop, just to make that one piece.
5 of modular engine for 1. I don't know, saw table thing.
Yeah, you use that to make those rockets. And then those rockets will be used to make the warp engine rocket in the next phase also. And you need like 500 of those or whatever it is. But those warp engines, each one of those is 2 million points in the sink. So if we can automate that process, you can make all the coupons you ever need.
I'm swooping there. Bam.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good to me. That thing for some reason is still not flowing at its best.
Your conveyors,
Well,
are they the right speed?
I think it's full. Yeah, it is definitely full. So probably we need MK5. Because the screws is the biggest issue. Screws, man. Coming with so much damn screws.
Right. Go take a look at the go take a look at the MAM, and not the MAM, the the hub, and see what is involved in getting the 5 undone, because I think those are easier to make than the 4s.
Yeah, but we need more aluminum sheets.
Yes, we'll need an aluminum sheet factory, but that's actually very easy.
Yeah.
Compared to the other stuff. I mean, it makes like... Yeah.
Rather nice.
So one of us is going to need to be making aluminum sheet factory, another one's going to need to be making a motor factory, and we got to get JD's crystal oscillator factory up and running because those are important too.
Yeah, for the supercomputers, right? Oh no.
Everything else, yeah.
Well, it seems like we will, even with 3 of us, it's still going to take a lot of time. Damn. And you guys did it alone and already finished it. That's amazing.
I think JD is in phase 5. I'm not sure if he's in phase 4 or phase 5. I finished it last week, but that was like 80 hours.
Oh. Yeah, I guess all this building slows down progress too, but...
But you gotta make it look nice, right?
Yeah. That's a fun part too. Yeah. Alright, cool. Save it up. Very important.
Deconstruct your car so it doesn't fall through the map.
Well, okay.
Because there's now 2 of them at the center of the map that I'll have to try to recover when I get back on Thursday.
Yeah. I wonder if that is going to work out then. Might even be some good stuff in there too.
We shall see. There's probably going to be a lost dog down in there too.
Oh no.
Anything that falls through the map winds up at the center of the map. And unfortunately, the only way to get the dog out is using the save file editor.
Do you not make like a foundation go up?
Well, you can make a foundation, but the dog gets to the wall and it can't walk through it because it's not like it's a one-way rock.
Oh, that's it.
So if you go inside a rock, you're stuck inside that rock.
Right.
That's why you use a hypertube to go in and out of them.
Right.
You make a blueprint with a hypertube and a biomass generator. And basically, you power the generator from the top. You jump down the hypertube, and you go into the rock, and then you can turn the generator off from the inside, and then you can explore a little bit, and then you can power it back up, and then hop out, and then delete your blueprint.
Right. Okay.
So apparently, there's a delete mode that deletes an entire blueprint at one time.
Yeah, I think if you press F and then press T. Yeah.
T hides the HUD. You can press R.
It says hold left control. No, I would swear I had it into my screen. It says something about delete blueprint.
Dismantling a blueprint.
Yeah. Oh, it's hard to. Yeah, pressing R. Dismantle mode blueprint. We'll switch it off.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Yep, and that way you don't have to go underground to delete the stuff that you placed underground.
Right.
And I would say, you know, as cheaty as it sounds to go under the map, those cars are under the map, and that's the only way to get them back, is to go under the map to deconstruct them.
Well, I wouldn't say it's cheaty. I mean, it's an issue that needs to be solved, right?
Yeah, we're basically recovering something that fell through the map.
Yeah.
Where it's not like we're using it to explore. Even though in my own playthrough, I go through a lake underground to get to a cave.
Right.
Because all this technology in the game, and you're telling me that you can't do that? I don't think so.
Yeah.
All right, JB, well, get some sleep.
Yes, Salix, it was a lot of fun. So.
Yep, had fun. I'm signing off.
All right, talk to you next time.
All right, good night.
Bye-bye. And for the one person that was watching, Thank you a lot. We'll be back on Thursday, 8 p.m. CET with some more Satisfactory.